Oh, man. Hello there. What's up, brother? Dude, I'm full. Stuffed. Like, crazy as in good, or... I feel like this fan is not spinning like it normally does. I'm pretty good at changing my voice. Mob Sim, what's up? Guys, I just saw the funniest TikTok like right before I went live. Hang on, I'm gonna turn my phone down, Jesus. It was just this like dude with his dog. He has two dogs. And like I'm thinking like, oh, it's a cute dog video. The dog like has a golf club in his mouth. And then it like cuts to the other dog and he goes, dab on him, and the dog goes like that. And then he turns and the other dog is on a Roomba with a cowboy hat. And it starts playing Johnny Cash music. And I was caught so off guard. I was like crying. I was like, bro, what is happening? Okay, I need more grates. I had to send it to Kale and Lex because I was like, somebody else has to see this. Also, the dog with the golf club made the putt. It was crazy. It was truly just a fever dream of an experience. Okay. Hopefully... Honestly, thank you for the follow! For the follow. Back upstairs. I don't think so. That doesn't sound like something you can do. To be fair, though, I haven't tried that before, so I can't tell you yes or no for sure. We're not going for cute, Mob Sim. That is a good idea, though. Markinsaw, solid username. Kind of jelly. Well, not all of it is going to turn green. Some of it's waxed. But I'm gonna try to see, like, how I feel about letting some of it oxidize, and then if I hate it, I'll wax it. Okay, let's put junk away. You know, the goobers are not really all that great at sorting. Yeah, it is annoying. I will say it is going to be infuriating to deal with. One of these has the rest of my scaffolding. Here's some. Oh. Sweet. Talon, thank you for the follow. Down we go. This is taking a little bit. I don't know how I feel about this. All right. Oh wait, I can just steal the grates. Duh. Yes, but this should be the last of it I need. How was the movie? What'd you guys go see? Wait, what comments? What? I'm not seeing comments if you're sending them, Mobson. Oh, weird. Yeah, I don't know. It let you say stream that time. Yeah. I do remember, I was there. So getting the villagers up here is going to be a challenge. I just thought about that. I do have a happy gas somewhere. Now the real question is, where did I put it? Hey, Everdeen, good morning. Well, good morning for you. Now, if you were me, and possibly an idiot, where would you put a happy ghast? It doesn't always match up. It is still dehydrated. So this is my main world, where I'm building a castle. I don't know what I did with mine. I know I have one. Oh, here it is. Yep, this is all me. It is a realm, but all of my friends have their own houses. So, like, this is my buddy Kale's house over here. We've, like, shared resources with each other. But I built this alone. No, this is just regular survival. Now, the real question is, where do I want to grow this thing at? It's me, Steve. I could put him in this pond. Thank you, Lucas. I appreciate you, big dog. The sunset does look sick with the shaders on. Yeah, that's great. We'll just... There we go. For those who haven't seen this before, it's constantly raining in this realm. It's literally always raining. It is not. I know how I could make it automatic. I'm just really lazy, so I didn't do that. But there is a way. I have thought it through where you could. Bam. Well, my wife's house is over here. This is my wife's house. Yeah, so anytime with these shaders, after it rains, there is a rainbow for a little bit. She is in New Orleans visiting her family right now. So we live in Texas, but she just finished her doctorate a couple of weeks ago. So while she's looking for jobs, she's spending some time with her family. Yeehaw. All right. I think I'm ready to continue working on the outside of the house. BLB, what's up, brother? Now, what did I do with my tools? Here we go. Yeah, So she has her own computer. So she'll hop on there and play with us sometimes. Mostly it's me and my buddy Kale that play on this world. But her and our other friend Cologne also are on this world. Kiyuko, what's going on? Oh, I ate too much. My tummy hurts. I have not started the village yet, so that is what I'm doing out here. So I'm going to build the town outside of the walls out here. I am working on more of the moats currently. Sure thing. So we got the throne. We got all of our copper trim going on. So in here, I was thinking about putting the villagers, some like I guess like the mending villagers and stuff. Like the more useful trades up here. But I'm gonna have to get them up here, and that's gonna suck, so. I wish. I literally just finished Attack on Titan. Like, I rewatched it. I finished it last night. I did find the chamber, yes. I did find the chamber. I know where it is. I dug straight up. I know how to get there now. Moon Boy, what's up? I need buckets. One of these I have like a ton of buckets in. Yusuf, thank you for the heartbeat. Appreciate you. And the roses. Thank you. I don't know, man. I just be placing blocks. You know what I'm saying? No, I'm kidding. I guess the way I learned how to build was I watched a bunch of different videos from like different people and stuff and like streamers, and I took like the different techniques that I liked and I kind of like smashed them together. And so now when I want to build something, I know different ways to like make stuff look like different things. And so when I come up with something like brand new, like original, I use those different techniques. About 3.5 weeks I've been on here. Yeah, I realized last night, though, I'd never actually watched the last episode of Attack on Titan. So I'm glad I did the rewatch. What? For what? I don't understand your question. For why? Why? Whomstead of... Oh, I'm making a moat for my wall here. And yeah, that's why. I thought I had more to say, but that's it. That's the explanation. Yeah, you gotta keep the pores out, you know? Well, the only reason you'd be concerned is if you're one of them. Okay. Well, to be fair, I think the average person living on Skid Row is probably also a Copper King. With the chests you're talking about? Sniper, thank you for the follow. What's going on, brother? Dragging them up the stairs in the boat, you mean? Yeah, I know that. It's just like kind of finicky to get them upstairs sometimes, especially because it's like a spiral staircase. Indonesia? I feel like we've had a lot of Indonesians lately. Well, it depends on when the ghast is done growing. Because the ghast is soaking right now. Looks like the gang's all here. Why? I am making it a little bit deeper. That's fair, though. Oh, dude, I ate too much. I'm, like, tired now. I'm, like, exhausted from eating. Whew. How do I Mutalupa? Muntinlupa? Muntinlupa? Sisters of Mercy, Muntinlupa City, Philippines! I don't know if I said that right, but... Of course, thank you for the follow, I appreciate you. Happy to help. I ain't gonna lie. I ain't even gonna front with you. I forgot this chick was up here. I ain't even gonna front with you. I haven't seen Step Brothers. I needed to make space in my inventory, and I had an egg. And I tossed it, and it happened to spawn a chick. I don't know if the chicks... I assume the chicks can fly? Man, it's taking a lot of self-control not to kill this thing right now. Halo, what's up? Welcome home. Oh, it knew. It knew. I was about to click. God, man. God, I've never wanted to kill something more in my life. What's going on, Darth Nihilus? You need a movie, by the way? You and Revan? Old Republic movies would go so hard. I didn't make this one. This is not usually the creeper farm that I use. But basically, up there... It's really hard to explain in words. Basically, you have to place, like, trap doors and whatnot and carpets so that only creepers can spawn. And then there is snow golems that hit the creepers so they fall into water and flow down here. Totally agree, but also, like, they already have the game. They have the games. They have the MMORPG game. You know, it's already there. It's right there. It's in their palms. Just get Georgie Boy to direct it, you're good. Yeah, this isn't normally the one. I use the one that doesn't use snow golems. Yeah, did you see that Disney's talking about just like retconning the entire sequel trilogy? Talking about doing a split timeline, like alternate universe. And I'm like, you know, you guys could just say like, hey, we messed up. They can't admit defeat. No, I did not. Oh, wait, well, wait. Somebody mentioned something about this. Weren't they, like, trafficking kids or something? So, it works better if it's in the sky above water. Yeah, I mean, the farther away from land, the better. Basically, like, being in the sky and above water means, like, the only place the game can spawn mobs is in the farm, which means it will only, it'll increase the spawn rate of the creepers. Bhaskar Steel, bro, from The Mandalorian. What do you mean? I knew what you meant, though. No worries. I feel like if you're gonna stream, you just have to get used to, like, reading through typos. Especially because, you know, no offense to the youngins, but they can't really spell. Seems to be a dying art. So they can't read. Okay. I'm talking about the youth, the children. See, I learned cursive. I was like the last grade that they taught cursive to in my school. So I learned cursive before I learned print. So my handwriting is like horrific. Because all of a sudden there were like no more cursive. But I learned how to write in cursive first. So my cursive handwriting is really good, but then my print is horrific. Yeah, the kids can't read analog clocks. I did notice that. They're like, I can't read that type of clock. I'm like, dog, what? Okay, now I'm going to have to get a ton of stone. I just like... I get the like sentiment, you know, like, okay, we mostly use digital clocks now, but like analog clocks are much more aesthetically pleasing, you know? So they're still used a lot of places. I don't know. I mean, I come from a military family, and the U.S. military uses 24 hours. Like, my phone is on the 24-hour clock. Like, I think the 24-hour clock's pretty easy. But somebody decided that we were going to go for a 12-hour clock. Well, we call it military time because the military is the only, like, organization that uses 24 hours, like, across the board. But, like, there's some things, like, my company uses 24-hour clocks, so there's no, like, chance of mixing it up. You know, like, if you say, like, oh, this goes into effect at, you know, 12, there's no, like, 12 p.m. or 12 a.m., you know, like... Steph, thank you for the follow! But as far as I'm aware, the military is the only, like, large-scale organization where they only use the 24-hour clock. Okay, dude. I might I might use TNT. I don't know. Who knows? I know, they see a guy in full netherite armor and they're like, let's go mess with that guy. What an idiot. It's almost like he doesn't have a brain. Vex, what's up? Yeah, it is interesting that I am finally starting on the build outside the wall. So everything inside the castle is fairly squared away. We'll probably make some updates as we go along. But I'm good with where it's at for right now. So we're finally starting on the outside build. But I'm getting a ton of stone at the moment. Yeah, squared away. Is that... Does... I don't know, I come from a military family. Yeah, there we go. Yeah, pretty much like everybody in my family joins the military, so I say a lot of military terms. Thank you for the follow, T-Bone. We were actually just talking about the 24-hour clock and how we call it military time here, because the military is like the only organization that uses the 24-hour clock like across the board. I never really thought about that that's not really a term out, you know, that's a weird thing to think about. Yeah, I mean, even my phone's on military time. Like, I rarely... Like, if you say to me, like, 3 p.m., I'm not going to be like... Oh, you mean 1500? Yeah, like... I know what you're saying, but, like... That is funny though. I've never really thought about that, about how I just use terms that like some people don't know. Like my dad, when we were kids, we'd have GI parties all the time. And when I was a kid, when he first said that, I got so excited. I was like, oh, yay, we're having a party. I was so excited for the GI party. For those who aren't aware, a GI party just means you're cleaning. You're cleaning everything. Oh, cool. Well, thank you for finally following. I was talking about that earlier today. Thank you. I appreciate that. I was talking about that earlier today, though, about, I was like, I don't know, like, people will watch me for a little bit and then follow me. And I'm like, how do you find me? Like, how do you keep coming back? I guess that makes sense. Okay, I've come to the conclusion that this all needs to be the same height. Oh, what did you ask? Sorry, what did you ask? You know, I said the same height, and I proceeded to not make it all the same height. Yeah, maybe it is censoring you, because if you've said something, I don't see anything. Yeah, hieroglyphics and cuneiform are very interesting. Cuneiform is very similar to hieroglyphics. Say it like a caveman. Maybe it'll let you do it that way. That's what I do. I just like dumb it down. It did not. Yeah, try not putting spaces. Yeah, Halo's just trying to send slurs and curse words. That's what it is. Yeah, family friendly Halo. Oh my god. That's a good question, actually. I don't know. I mean, enchantments are a pretty big deal for me. Absolutely. So, I'll give the speech real quick. I live in this U-shaped valley, right? So I have this mountain range that makes a U around the entire base here. And this valley goes all the way to the ocean. So I built this giant wall that goes all the way across the valley. And then oh my god, it stopped raining. Anyway, I flattened this out, built up this platform, did like one layer of this castle here, and then I made these farms, which have like all your basic vegetables, and these hedge mazes, which are just decorative. And then I raised up, I need a lead for you. I raised at the castle 2 floors, but in here, first floor, we've got a feasting table, a cooking station, a like workstation, so all my furnaces and other stuff. Oh, there's Enderman dirt. Some brewing stands down here. I have a storage area and a paper machine. That is a carpet duper. Up here on the second floor, I have an armory, a barracks. This is the room I stay in. My library with the enchanting table. Got kind of like an observation room here. A chapel I built. A treasure room. Kind of just like a utility, like washroom. This is Dave's room. And then the beginning of a map room. I'm probably gonna add like a table and expand the map, obviously. And then on the third floor is our throne room. So I'm gonna put some villagers in here with like the good trades. Here's our throne. And then on the roof, Landon, what's up, brother? It's going pretty good. Can't complain. On the roof, I have a rooftop garden with some beehives, a copper golem statue, and a dragon head. It is a lot of copper, and it took a stupid amount of time to get it all. Thank you, Edfer. Appreciate you. Hey, thank you for the follow. So a decent amount of it's already waxed, because basically what I did after a little bit is I got annoyed and looted a trial chamber, which all the copper in trial chambers are waxed. Thank you for the follow. So most of this stuff is already waxed. There is some of it that's not. Like, obviously, there's some things that are already starting to oxidize, like this or whatever. I'm gonna let it oxidize and see how I feel about, like, the different levels of oxidation and whether or not I should keep them. But there was general roof access. To answer your question, Robson, I saw what you said. I used to have scaffolding that came up here. I need to just, like, build up the stairs to get up here, I guess. But I also have rockets, so it's, like, not the end of the world if I just leave it like this. Oh, okay, one thing I couldn't live without in Minecraft. Honestly, like, I rely pretty heavily on enchantments. So, like, the enchanting table is pretty important to me. I don't even necessarily care about, like, having diamonds or anything like that. Like, I just, like, fortune and looting and stuff like that is an absolute necessity for me. Anything that cuts down on the amount of time I spend getting resources is great. I got back Sunday night. And then I started streaming again Monday. Oh, today. About an hour ago? Maybe like an hour and 20 minutes? I've only been live for about an hour since I got back. I need a lead. About 3 weeks, maybe 2.5 to build it, and then to decorate the interior, it took another, like, week and a half. Yeah, the back entrance is very plain. It's just a hole. I do want to, like, decorate this a little bit and then make a oh my god, make a drawbridge to get to the cavern. Not yet. That'll probably be one of the last things I do, just because, like, most people aren't really going to see it from behind anyways, you know? But I do plan on doing that. The shovel is Fortune 3, Efficiency 4, and Unbreaking 3. And then all of my tools have mending, so I typically just don't say mending. It doesn't, so Fortune only applies to, like, drops, so not the block itself. But the reason I put Fortune on the shovel was because, one of the villagers buys 10 clay per emerald, right? So they'll give me an emerald for every, like, 10 clay I give them. And what that means is if I have Fortune 3... every time I break, like, one clay block, it's going to give me a ton of clay. So it's really just, like, a get-rich-quick shovel. I play on Java, Yud. Steven, what's up, brother? Yeah, mending... I put mending on everything. Mending is so ridiculously useful. Especially once you have, like, an XP farm going. Borderlands, thank you for the follow. How many blocks is this? 1, 2, wait, no, this one. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 19, 20, 21, 22. Four, 5, 6. Kettle, thank you for sharing. Welcome back. Appreciate you. Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21. Almost eyeballed it. We're gonna have to fill in this freaking hole. Ugh. Okay, well, I'm only gonna fill in the layer right above the water. I'm not gonna... This would be ridiculous. You just got confetti eggs hanging out at your house? Seems like a random thing just lying around. It's been there since Easter. All right, that wasn't that bad. Sir, where's your guy? Where is your master? Ah, there you are. Dang it, man. I need one of these guys to have cactuses. Yeah, pay your taxes next time, buddy. Operating an illegal shop in my kingdom? Crazy. No. There we go. All right. Back to the task at hand. Well, maybe they'd come back if they brought me cactuses. They come to my kingdom, tank my economy with their low-cost goods. That where are they acquiring these from? Who knows? They're black market goods. Don't pay taxes. It's a psyop, that's what it is. Yeah, you expect me to believe that guy has moss and mushrooms? Those don't come from the same biome. Yeah, well, he can go hang out on the other side of the wall. You can go hang out over at Kale's place. Alright, we ain't running a charity here. Marshall, thank you for the follow. 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 20, 21, 22. British Cavalry, thank you for the follow. You came from... Yeah, thank you for the follow. You got a whole lot of follows going on here. Cavalry, you're from Mobsum stream, yeah? I think that's where I've seen you. Bum, bum. Pleasure to meet you as well. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. In case anybody is wondering what I'm doing, I'm building the square, which is actually a circle. All right, let's get back up. Oh, he's fully grown. Whoa, whoa. I don't have a I don't have a thing. I don't have a gas saddle thing. Where do I acquire those? Can I make those, or do you have to find them in chests? I've only done this once. Amethyst shard? Okay, I do have that. Yeah, honestly, the building part of this wasn't that bad. It was, it was just the getting the resources part that was absolutely horrific. Leather, wool, and glass. Okay, I have all of those things. Like, hang on, I gotta sneeze. Like, this, getting all of this copper, was terrible, and I hated every second of it. But it looks cool. Oh, you want to talk about one block off, brother? Hold up. Hang on. I'll probably stick with red, since red seems to be one of our colors, our main colors here. Hang on. Okay. So, take a look here at our front door. You notice anything weird about it? If not, let me just do that. And then, to make matters worse, so everything's hunky-dory, right? Everything looks good. Yeah, good call. Right? Yay, table, right? Psych, it's not centered. At all, not even close to being centered. It's all an optical illusion. The castle's not real. To be honest, nobody notices that until I point it out. Like, nobody has ever been like, oh, hey, the door's not centered. Like, I noticed it after I built it, and I was like, I'll just fix it later. But then somebody's like, how did you make the castle so symmetrical? And I said, oh, that's easy. I didn't. That's the key, though. If you build something really large like this, small mistakes like that are not that noticeable. But now that I've pointed it out, you'll see it every time I walk past it. Oh, yeah, I forgot we're doing that. 4M, what's going on, brother? See, I used to be that Redstone was like the only reason why I played Minecraft for the longest time, and then everybody made fun of me for like always building like underground bunkers. And so I decided to get better at building. Currently, I am working on a couple of things. Primarily right now, we are building the square for the town that's going to be out here. Ethan, what's going on, my man? All right, brother, get some sleep. Appreciate you. Henry, thank you for the follow. I am working on the square for the town that I'm building outside of the walls. Thank you for the share, too. Appreciate you, Henry. I have not. What? That's pretty sick. Okay, let me go make that gas. I will forget about it if I don't go do it right now. That's so funny because this is the second Attack on Titan reference that's been made this stream, and I finally finished Attack on Titan last night. Because I was rewatching it, and then I realized I'd never watched the last episode. It damaged his computer? What? Wool, leather, and glass. Yeah, I ended up staying up till like 4 in the morning because, like, you know, like the last episode of Attack on Titan's like 2 hours long. I do need to watch One Piece. I've watched a couple of episodes, but I have not gotten anywhere close to catching up. Charlie, thank you for the follow. Appreciate you. Guys, we only need 48 more followers to get to 3K. That's crazy. I would highly recommend Attack on Titan. Not even like... Doesn't even matter if you're like not into anime. Just a fantastic show. I mean, I just kind of like... I don't plan anything, right? So what I do is I kind of like look at the environment and be like, what would go there, right? So I found this valley that these mountain ranges make a U. I was like, okay, well, I'm gonna build a giant wall and then build something behind the wall. And I built the wall, and then after that, I was like, what would fit here? And that's when I started building on this. So I don't know, I just take it one thing at a time. I'm not like, okay, I'm gonna do this, because then it's like, I get halfway through and I'm like, I don't want to do this anymore. So I kind of just like make it up as I go along. And then like everything I do is like a new challenge almost. Where's all my leather? Oh, here we go. Exactly. We're gonna build a wall. It's gonna be the greatest wall. We're gonna keep all the pillagers out there bringing ominous bottles across the border. They're not sending their best, no. They're sending crossbows and... The second I was like, yeah, I want to build a wall here, I was like, I gotta nail the Donald Trump impression every time I talk about the wall. These illegal pillagers. They're stealing our jobs. There. I was like, I know I have red wool somewhere. Well, sir, come back here. Whee! Pay no mind to the unemployed or the unpaid workers in my basement. Thank you for the follow, Maxi boy. There's no better gas, no. They keep saying we have better gas. No, this is the best gas. The best gas. Your wife, she looks like a dog, villager. You've got a dog wife. Okay, what's up? What a wild time to join, Kay. The golems are stealing the villagers' jobs. They're taking their hard-earned jobs. They can hold whatever rallies they want, alright? They're still gonna show up to work. My father gave me a small loan of 1 million diamonds. Yeah, so anytime I need to repair anything, since it all has mending, I just go to my XP farm. And then the XP I get from the XP farm just fixes all my stuff. Kale is the Duke of the Poors. I like to call him Poor Duke Kale. Poor Duke Kale. He's over there. He's on the other side. Kenley, thank you for the follow. I don't know why, because normally my impressions, like, don't mess with my throat a whole lot, but that specific impression is hard to do. Like, the Patrick one is super easy for me. Lexlania. She built a bakery. Who you calling Pinhead? With that one, I can do it all day. I don't have any sea turtles at my castle, but we do have sea turtles over by the ocean. Level 85, so I have an XP farm. We'll do a pit stop. I have an armadillo XP farm, and every time I use this, it gets me to roughly level 65. So if I keep doing it, it gets me like above that. Yeah, so I've finished the moats. I say finished. I'll probably do some upgrades to it. But the moat for now, and is at a stopping point. Yeah, so I'm working on right now, this is going to be like the town square for the town. So I'm going to put a bunch of like stone brick and stuff like that. I'll show you when I get back. I think the sea turtles are over here, maybe. Where are the sea turtles? I know Lex kidnapped them. Here's one. Sea turtle! Rest in peace, bottoms up. Niche reference. Where's Rick's iron skillet is the real question. Where is it? Total. Honestly, the closure of Rick's iron skillet was a loss to this country. Anyway, here's the Ghast. He's suited up. For those of you who aren't aware, Fayetteville, Arkansas had a home-style cooking restaurant. It was like Southern food, you know? It's called Rick's Iron Skillet. They had the best chicken fried steak I've ever had in my entire life. And they closed a couple of years ago because of COVID. It was a loss. We lost a national treasure. Rest in peace. Pour one out. It was in this really rundown, like, piece of garbage strip mall. Like, it looked dangerous to be there. But the food was dangerously good. I think the Happy Gas were part of the, like... when they added a bunch of new mounts and stuff. But I think they just wanted, like, a flying mount. Dude, Rick's Iron Skillet, the chicken front, the gravy was just so good, dude. Look, I need them to make it where you can put stuff on top of carpet. It is the year of our Lord 2026, and we cannot place stuff on carpets in Minecraft. I firmly believe the reason that Christ has not graced this earth again is because we can't put stuff on carpets in Minecraft. For those of you who are like, wow, Tempest, this is a really large town square. It is. I'll take no criticisms. It's perfect. Dude, honestly, Sunshine doesn't do that to me a whole lot, but Potato is always coming in here like, why are you doing it that way? I'm like, I don't know, why do you talk like that, you know? Why do you spell favorite with a U? I've asked multiple Commonwealth natives this question, and none of them have been able to answer me. But like, why do they call trucks lorries? Where did that come from? Like, I'm genuinely curious. I am not hating at all. I just want to know. Right, like I'm not, it's not even like I hate it, I just, where did it come from, you know? Was that like a really common name amongst truckers at one point? Yeah, that's true. I guess I could have used google.com, but you know, I was kind of a little lazy on that. But that is a good point, BLB. Potato did once tell me that if you use shaders, you're not good at building. I was like, dog, what? Interesting. I've never heard the word lurry in my life. Yeah, that is the goal. That is the goal, is... Where can I get a heavy core at? Zach, thank you for the follow! Because if I put mending on that trident and then also put, I'm building... I thought you could get the mace from the trial chamber, like the whole thing, but maybe it is just a heavy core. I don't know. I don't think I can get it on here, though, because I don't think you can get it on easy. I mean, I guess I could crank the difficulty, but... right now I'm working on the town square for my town. It's just a heavy core? Okay. Well, I already have breeze rods. I've gotten a bunch of breeze rods. And I'm trying to think... I'm gonna look that up real quick. I'm gonna use google.com for this. Okay. You can. Captain Fitz, thank you for the likes. What's up, brother? I was just curious. I don't know why, but in my brain, I thought you couldn't get the mace on easy mode. But I guess you can. I mean, I don't really need a mace. Because, we don't really do PvP, but thank you for the heartbeat, brother. Appreciate you. So much stone. That's true. I could troll Kale. That's a good point, VLV. Now I have to do it. Oh, dude, it's so awesome. It's just like right in that niche area where it's like, it's not too much, but it changes the feel of the game, but it like stays to the core, you know, like it doesn't make everything blurry. It's not like the sky looks like crazy at night or anything. Like, it's just a really solid texture pack. Or sorry, shader. Bonjour! Bienvenue! That's all the French I know, buddy, so... Yep, 45. We only need 45 followers. I'm telling you, man, if you ever wanted to, like, not be bored with Minecraft, just play Java. There's so much stuff you can do to the game. That's not true. That's not all the French I know. What other French do I know? Je ne sais quoi? Le bon temps roulé. I know that one from New Orleans. N'en parlez-vous français? I guess I know more French than I thought I did. Hey, don't worry about it. Don't worry about it. Hey, we got hella hairs here. I will say though, because my hair's going gray on the sides, it does make it look really light. What's funny is I actually think my Spanish accent and my French accent is probably better than my German accent, but I speak the most German out of all the foreign languages I know. Like, I have like a very horrific American German accent. Cider, thanks for sharing, brother. Appreciate you. Cider, you missed it. We were talking about how Potato thinks that if you use shaders, you're not good at building. Or what was the quote? BLB, hit me with it. You know it. Love that for him. You also... I like that you included both emojis. I think you changed it again, though. Isn't it a flower now or something? You also missed my Donald Trump impression. It was pretty good. Not as good as my Patrick Star impression. Get out of here. Yeah, I've had that for a while now. Like, about a month, maybe? Maybe longer than that. I don't know. I'm trying to remember when I got that. Yeah, I have the creeper head, the controller, and then there's a diamond sword one too, but it's not working at the moment. I gotta replace the batteries. And then I have like LEDs around the like ceiling that kind of give mood lighting, I guess, which is why like if you look behind the skeleton, there's like changing colors. But yeah, when I started getting money from streaming, like when people started giving me gifts and stuff, and I did that like sponsorship with that app for a little bit, I used that money to like buy all the lights, get a ring light. So when I say that all the money I get from streaming goes back to the stream, I usually use it for stuff like that, to like lighting or software or whatever. Or to support other streamers. Or, I guess now it's going to my friend's hospital stuff, but, yeah. Outside of that. Just realized we have a completely empty one right here. Good, he had another surgery. I use complimentary Unbound for my shaders. He had another surgery that went well. He's still in the ICU. He's still in a medically induced coma, but I don't think he's like, he's still got some more surgeries and stuff like that to go, but as long as the surgeries go well, he should be good, as far as I'm aware. Yeah. They've gotten a lot of support. So I think last time I checked the GoFundMe, they'd already raised like 12 grand or something like that. Do I have efficiency 5 on this? I only have efficiency 3, man. I gotta remedy that. My crown. Yeah, I just noticed Squid's not here. He was in the first stream today. Pretty chill so far, Connor. It's been a pretty chill stream. I'm finally not super full from dinner. I had a Brazilian steakhouse, so I was like passing out here. Oh wait, I need to. Ooh, pizza and wings. That sounds good too. It was very good. Barbie-tron. Ooh, love some pepper jack. I'm a big fan of spicy cheeses. I used to get this like ghost pepper cheddar cheese, but they stopped selling it at the store by me, and I'm extremely sad. There also used to be this restaurant by me that served Carolina Reaper cheese on their burgers. Like you could get Carolina Reaper instead of regular cheese. It's fantastic. But I guess it wasn't popular enough because they took it off their menu. Yeah, spicy cheese is so good. I can't decide if I'm gonna do a fountain or a statue in the middle of the square. But I am gonna do something in the middle of the square, for sure. I'm just trying to get stone. So this cave is naturally spawning. So I'm using a silk touch pickaxe to get stone so I don't have to smelt a bunch of cobblestone. But I didn't realize my silk touch pickaxe only has efficiency 3. Because I have efficiency 5 on the fortune one, and that would make it much faster. That's true. Any efficiency is good efficiency. Can you guys... Yeah, let's just keep attacking the guy in full netherite armor. Enchanting is so clutch. Like, it's probably, like, my favorite part of the game. Like, once I get enchantments, is, like, really when the game starts for me. I am working on the square for the town that is going to be in front of my castle. So... out here. Noah, thank you for the follow. If I go out here, I'm building this giant square here. And then I'm going to kind of like terraform this a little bit better so it's not a giant hill. And start our town. So this is kind of be like the central point of the nicer part of town. Is the plan. I haven't decided where I want to put the beacon yet. I mean, I still have to fight the Wither, but I'm going to be 100% honest. I'm going to choose that fight. I'm not risking the build. Well, so the poor part of town's gonna be by Kale, so I'm probably gonna make it as ugly as possible. No, I'm kidding. So what I'm thinking about doing is my house. I'll probably remove this just because it's gonna be like, A, it's gonna be in the way, and B, it's not gonna fit the vibe I'm going for. So I will probably remove this. But so what I'm thinking about here, since I'm doing like a nice part of town and then like a poorer part of town, the nicer part of town I'm probably gonna use like polished diorite and like different types of like accent woods on the buildings. Kind of going for like that like kind of French German Renaissance style houses. And then the pours are gonna be like mud brick and tough and wood. Might even do hay bale roofs. Do some thatch works. No glass in the windows. It's just gonna be fences. Absolutely no lanterns. Can you guys, stop? I can't wait until this is entirely lit up and I don't have to deal with that anymore. Yeah, I mean, what were they thinking? It's their fault for being poor, obviously. Just don't be poor. What is going on, sir? Welcome in. Sir or madam, or other. Okay, I feel like at this rate, like with the amount that it rains in this world, I need to put Riptide on that Trident, and then I'll never have to use rockets ever again because it's always raining. You know? Honestly, I'm gonna see if I can get more efficiency for this pickaxe, because I'm going to be mining a ton. I'm close to killing all the goobers. This is not working the way I want it to work. And they're just kind of in the way. And they break my machines, and that's a big no-no. I thought I had more books than this already made. I mean, I guess I can make more books, something in the world, but... A goober's stealing them. Also, what's up, Reach? Probably are, honestly. They're always holding, like, things I need. Thorns is good. Thorns is good. Screw it. I might as well. I have the XP. Take what? What am I taking? I am. There's a lot of anime enjoyers in here. Who told me to shut up? What? It's understandable that Tears is on. So I kind of have like a proto... Mari, thank you for sharing! I kind of have like a proto, like, villager trading hall. But I will be setting one up. Why am I getting all these trash rolls? Yeah, I was telling everybody I just finished. So I was rewatching Attack on Titan this past week, and last night I had realized as it came on that I had never watched the last episode of Attack on Titan. And so I stayed up until 4 in the morning watching the 2-hour-long finale. Whoa. Spoilers. No, I'm kidding. That part was weird. The only thing I didn't like the reason that bothered me was how they handled it is like basically everybody just kind of accepted it and it became like the Titans just didn't matter anymore, you know? Like it was like, okay. It's like, my guy, we just went through 3 seasons of you guys fighting Titans, and now all of a sudden they're meaningless? Still, though, I did think the show was very good. I think it's definitely a good, like, intro anime, because that's the first anime I've watched all the way through. Because it felt like I was watching a movie. Okay. Do I take Impaling in the hopes that it gives me Riptide? Yeah, DVZ is pretty goated. Ah, Riptide 2. Is Riptide 3 the highest? Or is it only Riptide 2? Do I take 2? I'm gonna take 2. Didn't give me anything else. That's awesome. So Riptide, when you're in water or rain, and you right-click while holding the trident, it launches you in the direction you're facing. And the reason that's important is because when it's raining in my world, because it rains literally all the time, I don't have to use rockets to fly. I can just use the trident. Dude, this enchantment table is being kind of stingy right now. Okay. Efficiency 1, efficiency 1, efficiency 2, and efficiency 2. And the anvil broke. Okay. Ooh! I've been playing on this world for about 3.5 weeks. You cannot. Not in vanilla. There is a mod that allows you to enchant blocks, which is sick. I have another anvil. It's here. So, like, one of the enchantments is, like, you can enchant a crafting table where the items stay in the crafting table. And then there's, like, hang on. Alright, efficiency 5. Then there's ones that, like, make furnaces, like, faster. There's... I'm trying trying to think. I haven't used that mod a whole lot, to be honest with you. Okay, I need stone, gunpowder, and nether warts. No, it's... I'm trying to remember the name of the mod. But you can enchant blocks. Wart. Gunpowder. Do I not have stone? I guess I've been using it all. Oh, I have no idea. Like I said, I haven't used it a whole lot. It was just in a mod pack that I was playing. Okay, goobers, let me out. Luckily, now I know where we can find a ton of clay. Is that the one that adds like a bunch of different frogs? I've always had the skeleton in the background. Like, literally, like, since I started streaming, it's been there. Dude, I knew I heard a witch, I just didn't know where they were. Yeah, you poisoned yourself, you idiot. Oh my god. Now, this is just regular survival. All right. That is enough clay. Let's go get rich. I'm going the wrong way. Okie dokie. You. Oh wow, it's raining again. What's going on, Keith? Welcome back. I thought it turned out pretty good. It's kind of like art deco-y. Thank you for the heartbeat. Appreciate you. Sir, I need you to go to work. Thank you, Keith. Appreciate you. Also, how are you guys still making villagers? What are we talking about? Oh. Okay. Apparently I'm not invited. Dude, go to work. Go to work. Go do your job. I do have a portal. No, those are just the voices in your head, Kay. What do you mean? I have not tried it yet. I know it's on Game Pass, isn't it? I feel like that might be a little over the top. You know what I'm saying? That might be a little too gimmicky. Schizo ads? Like, take your meds ads? They're like, if you or a friend, if you or a loved one who may or may not be real is experiencing schizophrenic outbreak, oh, he also buys stone. That's good to know. And andesite. Come on. Of course you want 28, dude. You're greedy. Yeah, when you're having like an episode, you know? Episodic. Oh wait, I don't need that. You. Yeah, I didn't know that either, but I guess he does. And Stone. Bro is not a good businessman. Don't have the bottles. Yeah, Cider drops merchants just shit posting about schizophrenia. Dude scared me. I thought that was a creeper for a second. I was like, bruh. All right, hear me out here. Hear me out here. U-shaped Valley merch, but it's I'm glad you asked, and the U is just a big U made out of mountains. That's not blaze powder. What am I doing? The hash slinging. The slash slinging. I need to plant more netherwort. Just realized I did not have any. The UK shipping department. My merch rep. There you go. There could be a whole U-shaped Valley merch line, you know? Put the U in U-shaped Valley. Yeah, guys, I work in business. This is why they pay me the medium bucks. I do have a guide. Whether or not you use it correctly is up to you, Cider. It's you. As long as you're wearing it or holding it, it'll mend. No, Creeper, it's not fair. I can't move. Because you can only, in vanilla Minecraft, you can only pick up a certain amount of XP at once. And there's so much XP on the ground that I can't collect it all at once, so it just follows me. Wow, unbreaking would be so cool right now. The sounds of my people. It's kind of trippy though. Ooh. Although I really did think it'd be done by now. I kinda need this to stop. Welcome back! Yeah, this is like inconvenient now. Good, he's fully grown. And you know what's funny? I mended like all of my tools. So like, this could have been worse. Anyway, there's the ghast. Are we being so for real? So I used my XP farm. My steak is too juicy and tender. Oh no. I use my XP farm, and when the silverfish are all dead, I just break it so that I can like walk away and the XP will follow me. But I did not anticipate there being this much XP. I think it's almost done. Maybe? Okay. Okay. God, that was annoying. Excuse me. Please Give me Unbreaking, please. I hate this game. No, the grindstones do not break. So I give people 2 bless yous, and on the 3rd sneeze, I tell them to shut up. Yeah. Same thing though, like hiccups, like don't hiccup around me. If you hiccup around me for more than like 5 minutes. Emily, what's going on? I'm doing good, how are you? There you go, you can't avoid me. I'm inevitable. Okay. Oh. Let's just do that for now. I find though that, oh, thank you for the roses. Appreciate you. I find that if you like interact with my stream once, it just keeps putting you back in it over and over and over again. Thank you for the follow. Which one? This one? This one? Which chest? What are you talking about? What you mean? There's no other records. You're lying. You're lying. Man, look at all that paper. Yeah, I think expanding it did the trick, because now it's so much sugarcane drops in there that it like very rarely makes sugar now. I do, yeah. So I have an auto crafter that is underneath this. So this chest has a hopper underneath it, and it feeds into an auto crafter and then dumps the paper into this chest. Strawless, so the reason it makes sugar sometimes, I'll just show you guys. So the reason it sometimes makes sugar is because the sugarcane flows into this chest, then into this hopper, and then into the crafter, right? If it only has one sugarcane, when this gets hit with the redstone signal, it will make sugar. So the reason I doubled the size of it is because I wanted to make it where like it was just getting an absolute ton of sugarcane at once. Um, so now it like primarily produces paper. Ah, dang it. Yeah, I was really confused when you said that. I was like, what? Okie dokie. All right, on God, I had to. I was about to say. How many levels, if it's even possible, for me to put thorns on the chest plate? 23? Okay. Without... Too expensive. Alright. Can I put it on leggings? 11. Probably too expensive. 23. So the pants are the cheapest. Yeah, you get some, not all. Primarily, it's just so you can get the books back, you know? Tyler, thank you for the follow, or the likes, sorry, not follow. Okay, 4, 5, 6. Brother, if I have knowledge, I will give it to you. Bam. Come on. Potion. All right. Well, that was a nice little side quest. Back to getting stone. That's why you gotta build the farm, man. It goes quick. I do need to figure out what we're gonna do here. I mean, I could just make the stairs come down more, I guess. Part of me, though, wants to move the entire bridge over so it's more centered. I don't even think Kale would notice if we move the bridge. Actually, I know Kale wouldn't notice if we moved the bridge, so we could just move the bridge and not say anything. I don't think he really cares, but... Because if we put it, like, right here... Ah, it's raining. Yeah, I figured since I live in Minecraft Seattle, I could just get a trident and then never use rockets again. But this is why it was so important for me to get a trident with mending and unbreaking, is so I could do this. Okay, we do need a lighting solution in the square ASAP, because this is crazy. Well, the problem is, I hate this about tridents, but I get it. Riptide, thank you for the follow! Riptide is exclusive. Like, you can't have loyalty or channeling if you have Riptide. Yeah, so the Elytra is what lets me fly, and then channeling lets me fly through water, essentially. Yeah, so I saw this earlier when I was looking up something. But Riptide is incompatible with loyalty and channeling. blue or green? Because I like the idea of soul lanterns out here. Yeah, but what I'm saying is I can't have both. I'd have to get a new... I'd have to get a new trident. It is really convenient, though, with swimming. Oh, for sure, yeah. There's mods that let you ignore the exclusivity. You can put everything. I need more soul sand anyways, so let's go grab a ton of it. Because I need soul sand and potentially nether wart. I mean, I have some nether wart, so I could grow it, but where am I going? Just so everybody's aware, this is the most dangerous thing you could ever do. So don't do it. Do as I say, not as I do. Dude, ain't no shot. There's a fortress right here? I'm bamboozled. Yeah, I feel like every time I have died late game, after I have an elytra and netherite and stuff, it has always been using an elytra in the nether. Because inevitably I end up hitting something or I fly into lava on accident. It's just... Actually, every time I've ever died with an elytra, every time I've ever died after killing the Ender Dragon, it's either been because of the Wither or flying in the nether. Now, that could, I will admit, that could be operator error. I'm willing to concede that point. I'm not wearing gold, so Piglin will attack you on sight if you're not wearing any gold. But I'm not really worried about the Piglin. I'm still just blown away that there's another fortress literally right here. All of that suffering could have been avoided. I've had netherite. Also, welcome back. But I've had netherite for a bit now. No, this is just, this is my realm with, the regular castle. How have I already lost that nether fortress? Oh, here it is. Meh. Gentlemen. Ha! Skull. Alright, 2 more, and we will be able to make 2 beacons. 2 bacons. Alright, a ton of wart. It's really dark. I'm gonna turn the shaders off so you guys can see better. Yeah, nether wart only grows on soul sand. Woohoo! I need these guys to drop their skulls. Sir, that's cheating. Tuh, I spit on you. Tuh. Oh, wither skellies. Where'd you go? Why are there no more wither skeletons? Okay. Oh, there's one. Nice. Alright, one more. We need one more Wither Skull. Maybe. Maybe not. What's going on, brother? Hey, thank you for the follow. Appreciate you. Hello, thank you for the follow. Ah, give me your skull. Dang it, man. Just one more. Yeah, like, just give me your head. You don't even need it anymore, you're dead. You're being selfish. Come on. Well, okay, so I already have 3 Wither Skulls at the castle, but I'm trying to get another 3 so that I can do it twice and make 2 beacons. I'm gonna go hot cola. I've had to chug a hot Dr. Pepper before. It was terrible. Now, if it's like room temp, I'm going cold fries. I don't know what we mean by hot. The hot Dr. Pepper sucked because it, like, kind of burned a little bit, yeah? Yeah, everybody that insists that Cane's is good, bro. Let's talk about those fries. How thirsty am I, though? Because if I'm super thirsty, I'm chugging that water. Dude. Just give me a skull. Favorite fast food fry. Curly fries are pretty good. Yeah, Five Guys has some good fries. Arby's, yeah, Arby's curly fries are solid. McDonald's makes a good fry for sure. I feel like that's my baseline fry, you know? That's like, brother. What up, Jack? You missed it. Rico was here. You both individually randomly found me. I don't know. Waffle fries are a little too much. I've never had Culver's. They just started opening Culver's here like a couple years ago. And I have not tried it yet, but everybody says it's really good. I'm pretty sure Lex does mayo and ketchup. Mayo-chup? Lex, correct me if I'm wrong here. With Tony's. Okay, I didn't know we were connoisseurs. I'm wearing full netherite, brother. Yeah, put some respect. I ain't gonna lie, I don't know why, but Wingstop's cheese fries, it doesn't have fire resistance, but I'm playing on easy, you know? Like, I'm only gonna be on fire for like 2 seconds. Alright, that was the Warden Jack. Okay. He doesn't even use fire damage, so... I guess while I'm thinking about it, I don't really need my elytra at the moment, so... Actually, I do have fire protection on the boots. I didn't do that on purpose, it just kind of ended up that way. Okay, listen. It's expensive, but Jersey Mike's, bro. Jersey Mike's is so good. Like, yeah. It's an arm and a leg and, like, your firstborn child. But it's worth it. Oh, yeah, I mean, if I'm getting sandwiches, I'm probably going to Subway, I ain't gonna lie. Firehouse subs, though, another good one. I ain't gonna lie here, this might be blasphemous, and I'm not saying I hate it, but, like, I'm putting Subway above Jersey, or not Jersey Mike's, Jemias Johnson. Jimmy John's, bro. Jimmy John's messes up my order so many times at a sandwich place. Like, I get to make the sandwich, bro. How are you messing this up? That's what I'm saying. That's what their quality control, it's not there. It's not there. We do have Potbellies here. Yeah, Potbellies is pretty good. I get their meatball. It's pretty solid. I'm definitely a hot Sammy kind of guy. I love me a hot Sammy. Favorite chicken spot? I want to say Chicken Express, man, but I feel like it's gotten more expensive and the tenders have gotten smaller. But that serendipity seasoning and the gravy, bro. Can I give me one more skull? We got two so quick. I don't know if you guys ever had Chiba Hut, though. It's like a West Coast thing. Chiba Hut's pretty gas. Chicken Express, dude, like 2020 and earlier Chicken Express was so good. And then it got so expensive, and now the tenders aren't nearly as big as they used to be. I have some beef. Dude, Chiba Hut's gas. Well, yeah, but that's because you live in a made-up country, so, like... No, I'm kidding. Can one of you goobers give me a skull? I know. Oh, Zaxby's? Because I'm trying to summon 2 withers, and I already have 3 wither skulls back at the castle, so I need 3 more to summon the second wither. And I'm only 1 away, but I've been 1 away essentially since I got here. Oh, I want to build 2 beacons, and I need the star. Alright, I'm gonna say it. Canes is bad. Canes is not good. I don't care what anybody says. Cancel me. I don't care. Canes is not good. I'm taking Zaxby's, I'm taking Slims, I'm taking literally anybody. Literally anybody. You name it, Cane's is trash. Everybody's always like, oh, the sauce. I'm like, I'm sorry. I thought this was a chicken restaurant. Not a sauce restaurant. That's what I'm saying. If I have to put something on your food to make it taste good, It's not good food. You're giving me an unfinished product. Like Corona, man. Corona is like, oh yeah, drop your lime. Dog, why aren't you giving me the beer with the lime in it? If I have to put a lime in my beer to make it taste like it didn't just come out of the rear end of a skunk, it's not good beer. But Cane's like, nobody had to tell me that Cane's was invented by a white boy from LSU. I knew. The second I ate that chicken for the first time. I was like, wow, this is the most unseasoned, bland, disgusting boiled chicken I've ever had in my life. I believe, you might have to fact check me on this one, I'm not 100% sure, but I believe that most beer comes in brown or darker bottles because sunlight affects the flavor. You might have to fact check me on that one. Yeah, like, the sun affects how beer tastes. Right, but like, why they be doing that, you know? Like, this is my argument, is like, if you just sold it with lime already in it, I don't even care if it's artificial lime. It'd be fine. It'd be great. I love a good Corona with a lime, even a lemon. Mexico? What? Right, I mean, it is the same. Arguably, it's the same. I've never been a Miller guy myself. I don't, like, have anything against Miller. It's just not my, like, beer choice, I guess. I've been drinking mostly Yuengling since, like, college. Is my, like, go-to. I drank... Mick Ultra was my beer before I switched to Yuengling. I don't have an issue with Mick. The Cactus Lime's pretty good. Soft Parade? I do not. Modelo's good. I think my favorite Mexican beer is probably Tecate. Yeah, I want to say Yuengling's originally from, like, Pennsylvania or something. Because, like, we didn't get Yuengling in Arkansas until I was, like, a junior or senior in college. This is ridiculous. How did I get 2 skulls that quickly and now I can't get a 3rd one? Yeah, I'm pretty sure Yuengling is from the Northeast because it's like the oldest brewery in America or something like that. How you guys feel about that Frio? I could do with a Frio 6er right about now. I don't even know where all Frio's sold, though. I have no idea if that's like a regional thing or whatever. I hope it's not a national thing, honestly. Yeah, Shiner's good. Shiner's solid. I don't think Frio should exist anywhere. What's going on, edits? Can I please get a waffle? For those that aren't aware, at least in the southern central part of America, there is a beer that is called... I'm trying to remember what your previous username was. Not Ryan, right? Is it Ryan? Okay, cool. The chat is on my screen, so I have like a transparent thing of the chat that is sitting in the top right corner of my screen. It's only the TikTok chat, though. All the other platforms I have to like look over, and it's kind of annoying. Like, I like my stream setup a lot, but the one thing I would like is to have all of the chats on the same screen. And I've gotten close to being able to do that. It's just never the way I want it. Two computers or two monitors? Because I only have one computer, but I have two monitors. I know, I came down here for soul sand and now I'm just hunting for skulls. No, I just use my gaming PC as my streaming PC. Luckily my computer's like beefy enough where I can do both. Like it doesn't run too hard on my computer. Yeah, I never really have any issues with it. I multi-stream. I'm on 4 platforms at once right now. But I only use 2 softwares, so it's not... And TikTok is on its own, the other 3 are on 1, so it's not that bad. But yeah, my computer's running at like 40 degrees right now. Game usually runs between like 90 to like 150 frames. I don't really pay attention to it, to be honest with you, Cider. Like, I get followers on it, and I respond to chats and stuff. But the Purple app and TikTok are where most... TikTok gets like 95% of my focus. And then the Purple app gets like 4%, and then 1%'s for the other ones. Dude. Thank you for the love you so's. I do not, bro. What are you talking about? I sometimes maybe possibly forget to respond to chats. But that's why I'm saying I want them to be on the same screen, so I don't do that. Honestly, the John Cena sound like scares me sometimes because of how loud it is. Sweet Mother of God, please. I want to leave this fortress. Oh my god, now the Goon Squad's here. Yeah, it's crazy because I got the first 2 skulls like instantly. And now I cannot find the last one I need. I mean, I guess I'm getting a ton of blaze rods, but I don't really need blaze rods. Get out of here. Okay. I would like to not be in the Nether anymore. Okay. I'm probably just gonna go get the soul sand and leave, because this is getting ridiculous. Ah! Ah! Oh! Oh, Lord! I don't remember when the Nether was added. It's been in for a while, but... Josh, what up? Bro, are you serious? Are you so for real right now? It's raining skulls now. Yeah, I'm trying to remember when, but I can't. It's not coming up in my brain. $2010? I'll believe you. Well, Google.com literally never lies about anything. Praise be to the shareholder. How convenient. I don't actually know how much I need, but I don't want to come back here, so I'm just grabbing a bunch. Sure. No problem, brother. All right. Let's leave. As far as the soundtrack goes, I prefer the older stuff, but I like a lot of the new discs that they've added. You go lower. Wee woo, wee woo, wee woo. Yeah, I wish they did it so, like, you know, like a lot of games will do it where you can like turn off sounds in the soundtrack. I wish they just let us do that. Dude, that lodestone is so clutch. Okay. Shaders back on. Let's drop some junk. I want to put that with the other skulls. The real question is, where did I put the other skulls? Goobers, do one of you have my skulls? Well, it's going in here for now. Although I am kind of concerned. I want to know where they are. Yoni, what's up, brother? Pretty good. I had dinner with my mom. That was pretty cool. I'm trying to remember. I don't think... Yeah, I had to make it with the sand. Unfortunate. Let's get some coal. When are you done with school? These kids these days and their newfangled online school. Back in my day, you had to show up to the school. Just as I thought. I have way too much soul sand, but that's okay. Exactly, exactly. It's never a bad thing to have too much. Oh yeah, I will need it for the wither. You are correct. Alrighty. Alright, fine, I'll make the wither, jeez. But as previously stated, I'm cheesing this, so... Oh shoot, I gotta remember where the freaking end portal is. Okay, I think I remember. Good night, Yanni. Enjoy school. Because, Mobsim, I am gonna cheese this fight. I'm not going to actually fight the Wither. And you might be asking yourself, Tempest, isn't that kind of lame? I don't care. Nothing happens to it in the end per se. But you can trap it under the end portal. But I'm not letting that thing anywhere near the castle. Honestly, I might just fight it. I might just fight it. I don't even know where the freaking portal is. I probably want to wait till daytime, though. Because if these goobers start attacking me while I'm fighting this thing, I'm gonna be mad. Yeah, that's a good point. I should probably do this underground. Should I do this close to my house just in case I die? Yeah, probably. I don't see myself finding my way back here. That's a nice boulder. Dude, in Kale's house, that is a genius idea. Why did I not think of that? Let's grab more food, just in case. It's not just a boulder. It's a rock. Alright. Operation Destroy Kale's house is underway. Dominic, thank you for the follow. No, I'm not putting the wither in Kale's house, bro. You know how bad that would be. I don't think Kale would ever play with me again if I did that. Thank you for the follow. He just shows up, the entire house is just absolutely wrecked. It's like, what happened? I don't know, man. You must have left your incinerator open again. That's so crazy. I'm not even chancing that. Alright, this is as good a spot as any. Yeah, so guys, I didn't bring a pickaxe. Kale! Oh, Kale! How's it going, buddy? I can't tell if he's... Oh. What's up? How are you? How's your day? I'm not gonna lie, Kale. I was gonna commit vicious crimes. I thought about it. Bro, you ain't got... You ain't got nothing, bro. Why are you broke? A fella's just looking for some art or some, like, iron. I didn't realize the situation was so bad here in Kyrgyzstan. Where? Nuh-uh. Where? No. Alright, I'm borrowing 3 pieces. If I survive, you can have the pickaxe that I'm about to make back. Alright. Kale, I have to ask you this question. How mad would you be? How mad would you be if I spawned 2 withers in your house right now? Yeah, well, he can live in his socialist hellhole all he wants, alright? You'd probably not play. I mean, that... Rage quitting's not fun for anybody, Kale. But that's actually what I told everybody. It's your competing stream. The stream wars will begin. That was sick. To be fair, I kind of expected that to happen. God, I can't believe mining used to take this long. It's crazy. That's what I told everybody you do, though. they're like, what do you think Kale would do if you spawned the Wither in his house? And I was like, he'd probably stop playing. Like... Probably never play another video game with me again. Alrighty. Let's I'm actually gonna build it around this corner here. No. Hello. See, everything I said was not recorded, but you can scroll up, Kale, and see exactly where mobs and some house. Be gone, demon! Well, that was a close fight, everybody. We almost didn't make it. Alright, we gotta psych ourselves up. Hoo! Alright. Go, go! I was actually thinking that exact same thing, dude. Oof, another close fight, guys. I don't know if we could keep risking it like that. God, I lost no durability, half a heart. I was getting kind of nervous there. Okie dokie. So we got 2 nether stars. Perfect. Ahmad, what's up? Welcome back. Thank you for sharing. It's convenient that Kale has all these doorways leading into his house. On Mail's house, exactly. Where's your rat collection? Mobility. Mobility, mo problems. BBL, bro. BBL is crazy. You always got to give it a little spin, you know? Nice little 360. Give him a little shake, you know? No. Kill, I'm telling you, I feel like you'd be good at streaming. I think it's an activity you should consider. So the problem is there is no center to the town square. There's not a one-block center. Because it is in line with this, and there's not one in the middle of this. Because each of these are 22 long. I can kill 2 more withers and have 4 beacons. Well, so you can actually use the same pyramid for multiple beacons. You just have to make it wider. But we could do the towers. I kind of do like the idea of light shooting out of the towers. I believe it was. Today, I saw a balloon. Okay, so now we just gotta get a bunch of, like, iron. Guys, we are only 39 new followers away from 3,000. I think Obsidian. I meant to look it up. Hang on. Yeah, obsidian. Which I grabbed some obsidian in the nether, so we should have enough. Okay. Iron. But that's what I'm saying, like, the Warden still almost killed me, right? The Wither did, like, a heart and a half of damage total. So, like, it goes to show just how ridiculously overpowered the Warden is for absolutely no reason. Now, granted, the Warden was cheating. Yeah, I mean, anybody can use wall hacks. I think there's iron over here. Ouchies. Now, the real question is what color should we make the beacons? I'm partial to red. Kale does have iron. We could steal from Kale. No, the type of block doesn't matter. That's what's dumb about it is like, this is crazy. There's really no point to, what's up, brother? Welcome back. There's really no point to using a more expensive block for a beacon besides, like, flexing. Because the strength of the beacon is entirely dependent on how many layers you make the pyramid. There we go. That's the word. I'm not doing another right beacon. There's absolutely no way I will in my life. Yeah, so 4 is the most, yes. I mean, like, I guess technically you could do more, but it doesn't change the strength at that point. I did not promise that. I know I didn't promise that because I'd be testing the gross weight-bearing strength of my ceiling fan if I tried to do that. The night is pretty good. I had dinner with my mom earlier. We're closing in on 3,000 followers. Well, there's this thing that's called group psychosis. And it's where a group of people all has a psychotic episode at the same time. Sir, can you not? Well, you'd have to play to do that, Kale. Okay. There's a staggering shortage of iron in these caves. I don't know why I thought that was a good idea. I don't think it can be used. So it's iron, gold, diamond, emerald, or netherite. Look, if I was going to build this thing above ground, I would definitely make it like bougie, but I'm putting it underground. I'm not going through the trouble. Okay, we're almost at a stack. See, this would suggest there is. Let's see, usually there's iron or something. Yeah, I'm maxing out the pyramid, yeah. So, how would one... I'm maxing out both, so I'm going to do 2, and I'm going to max them both out. Can you get out of here? Can you stop? Hey, Paige, what's up? Paige, I heard you saved the city of Austin today. Thank you very much. Your mouse can musket. Well, they were talking until you joined, so I don't know if there's a correlation or... Thank you for sharing, Paige. Appreciate you. Marwan, thank you for the follow. I am underwater. That's just how we roll, you know? Yeah, rude, you're not even gonna say hi back, Paige? That's crazy. Got you with the full government. Yeah, you just got Mobsum's TV license revoked, bro. They're confiscating her butter knives as we speak. Ah, illegally watching TV, I see. That's fair. I wouldn't watch TV either if I had to pay for a license for it. I'd be like, nah, I'm good. Have you not? Is this your first time watching it, or are you rewatching it? I thought you'd watched it. Paige, what do you mean? You just gotta push through season 1 and then it gets so much more sad. How did I get here? You've never seen Invincible? It's on Amazon. Honestly, the Viltrumites are right. I don't care what anybody says. Get good? I don't know what to tell you. Don't want to be part of the Viltrumite Empire? I don't know. Maybe be better. Try not getting invaded next time, loser. Who's spoiling? I accidentally double clicked. I don't really think that's a spoiler. Yeah, Invincible is basically like a TV show that like is like, hey, if superpowers existed, it would suck, is like the premise. There's obviously a lot more to it than that, but it's not like your typical superhero show where like the heroes always win. I don't need any more. I got 3 stacks. I'm trying to find my way out of here. I can't remember how I got here. These guys are doing more damage to me than the Wither did. Hey, thank you for the follow, Stylish. Good night, Paige. All right, here we go. How's the night going, Stylish? Or the morning, depending on where you are. Ah, it is raining. Of course it's raining. You don't even need rockets anymore. Wow. Hey, I appreciate that. Thank you. No, they don't. I just don't want to risk accidentally mining farther than the wall and, like, breaking into the, whatchamacallit? Moat. I think I will make it red. I hope so too, Stylish. Thank you. Probably haste. Well, I have 2, so I don't know. That's a good question. I play pretty much daily, so normally I stream Monday through Thursday, but like if I'm not doing anything on the weekends, I'll hop on for a bit. Leor, thank you for the follow. Okay, so it doesn't count the one. Okay. Come on. No, I think Bedrock's the same for beacons. My first death, probably my only death on this world. Mighty unfortunate. Yeah, I'm pretty sure it's the first time I died on this world. Well, I guess if you count me jumping into the void after I got my elytra. But I did that on purpose, so I don't know if that counts. Off the top? What? What do you mean up top? No, I've never died off the top of the castle. That's true, I could look at my stats, let's see. Does not say it on here? Five deaths? When did I die the other times? Player kills one? Who did I kill? Oh, I killed Cologne that one time. So two, one was just now, the other one was when I jumped into the void. What are my other deaths? I don't remember that. Why do I not remember dying? It must have been like the first night or something, because I don't remember that. Well, even when I fly into stuff, usually the feather falling keeps me from dying, but I think that time I was just going so fast that it didn't matter. I died anyways. Yours? Well, now we know. If I use the trident while flying and I hit head first into a wall, I will die. Who would have thought? I keep reading beacon as bacon, which I know that's not what you guys are saying, obviously. Like, why would you be saying bacon? But my brain is just like, bacon. Bro, there is no shot. Are we being so for real right now? Is what concerned that I just fell in here? I just, like, what are the chances of that? I mined down perfectly until the last block of where I was putting the I almost said bacon. Beacon! Can I shake my dreads? Yeah, bro, I got you. Hold up. Oh, that's infuriating. Sir, I don't have time for your nonsense. Alright, let's go back up. This game's testing my patience. We are playing Minecraft, brother. Okay, I'm just gonna fly back up. This is gonna annoy the hell out of me. You know what? No, I'm not. I'm just gonna bridge back up. This is my realm with the castle on it. Jermon, what's up? Yeah, so you literally just missed, I flew headfirst into my castle. I do. I asked you if you were from Germany and you said yes. But yeah, I used my trident while it was raining to boost, and that resulted in me flying like face first into my castle, and I died instantly. I literally hit like the block right under the door. Like I hit like that block. I did not. I don't know if I will try that. That sounds like a lot of work. Yeah, but I'd have to do it like 15 times, and that would be annoying. Oh my god, this is gonna take so much iron, and the iron farm essentially is not working. We could steal from Kale. It might be time. It might be time for a new iron farm. I'm thinking. Honestly, that probably is what I'll do. Because I'm thinking about it, and I'm about to build a whole nother beacon. Yeah, I don't want to do all that. That's a lot of work. Yeah, I feel like I'd spend like about as much time mining that iron as I would just like making the iron farm, and then I don't have to cook it. Any iron done here? No. Why is there... Nice to meet you too, Ollie. Boom. Let me think about where I want to make it. I mean, I could just stasis chamber it, so I could make it wherever I want. Think. Thank you, appreciate you. No problem, brother. I'll see you tomorrow, hopefully. I could just build on the other side of the mountain, kind of like where the bamboo farm is, but on the other side, because the bamboo farm's right there. Or I could build it up there by the cherry, but then you'll see it. Thank you for the follow. I appreciate you. I thought I had more iron. Could have sworn I had more iron. I mean, I guess I did use a lot when I was building the paper machine. There's raw iron. Okay. It's not. Whatever. Marcus, thank you for the follow. I don't know if you guys saw that username that just joined that said Hantavirus Official. It was pretty funny. I got a giggle out of that. Yeah, I think that's probably what I'll do is up here build the iron farm maybe. Because the trees might hide it. I don't know, I'm also hesitant to build it anywhere on top of the mountain. Hobo, what's up? Dylan, what's up? Hey, thank you for the rose, brother. Appreciate you. Yeah, I think the other side of this ridge is probably the best bet. Maybe like right here. Probably is I have to go down a bit. I was thinking about tying him up on the rooftop garden so he's like flying around the top of the house. You know, like putting a fence post like here or something. So he's just flying around the middle of the castle. But I don't know. It might be better if I tie him up over to the side, though. I don't have any iron in here, do I? I don't think I do. I do not. Yes, I did, Bombzilla. Everything has been built in survival, and it is all vanilla except for the shaders that I'm running. But yeah, I've been working on this for like 3.5 weeks now. We just started the town that I'm gonna make outside of the walls. But I literally put the final touches for now. I'm probably gonna make some updates later on. To the inside. Okay. I wanted to do some sort of lighting besides just the lanterns. I did beat the Ender Dragon, yes. I did, yeah, so as the copper bulbs oxidize, they start to get dimmer. Which I don't know if I'm gonna like that or not, but we'll see. Yeah, I could wax them, but I might like... Thank you, Trey. Appreciate you. I might like it if it's, like, a little dimmer. You know? I mean, if I don't like it, I can just hit it with an axe, but... Well, apparently there's a ton of zombies out here dying. Do any of these goobers sell iron? Because that would be super clutch. I need to move the road a little bit, Kale, that's why. This house you're talking about? The starter house? I don't even know what you're saying to me right now, Jack. That's a lot of words, bro. I'm probably going to dismantle it. I'm probably going to take it apart. Anyways, Kale, I'm going to move the road so that it connects to the middle or the side over here. Because it was, like, ending right here, and I didn't like that. I considered moving the entire bridge. Like, just taking it apart and moving it over there, but that's a lot of work. Is there anywhere else I would have stashed iron? No, I don't hate it. It just doesn't line up with the thing. No, usually Kale plays with me, but he hasn't been on the past couple of days. I just want it to line up, because if it goes right there, it's going to look weird. The bridge doesn't have to be centered, no. I'm talking about the road. How? How did I get in this situation? It just can't be at the corner like that, because it'll mess up the, like, circle look. Bruh. This is a cool joke. That's why Kale has so much iron, man. He's been stealing the iron out of the iron farm. Alrighty, folks. I have to work tomorrow, and we just hit the 5-hour mark, which means I've streamed for at least 7 hours today. So I am going to call it. I'll be back on tomorrow afternoon for our normal times, but I thank all of you for hanging out with me. 55,000 likes. Between the two streams, we were pushing 40 new followers. 6 individual gifters on this stream. And a couple, I think 2,000 total people coming through. So I appreciate you guys. Thank you so much for hanging out. Everybody get some sleep, and hopefully see you guys tomorrow.